Hello. I'm a little bit to the left. And sorry for not yelling loud enough. Next time I will yell loud enough. How about it would be ear raping? Just like my actual alarm clock, you can't seem to wake me up because you either aren't loud enough or you just decide not to do it. Okay, this time I will. How about that? How about it be ear raping enough that yippee? Yeah, please register that Xbox. Hi, Isaac. How are you? So, okay. Oh, fuck, I should logging from a scratch and give me a bit time. Come on. Not that problem. Hmm. Account of pass. Oh, let's close this. Close this. Then open this. Yeah, that works as long as I can. Yeah, one of your favorite Australians is good right now. Yeah, that works as long as I can satisfy my need to sleep somehow in the morning because my sleep is ruined and also actually get to expend my most of the day instead of spending my time after it becomes 2 p.m. Fun fact, did you know that my I am working night shift and I'm streaming in the morning. Basically, there is no sleep for me. Okay, I logged in finally. Have you seen a cocky person in real life? Well, yeah, quite a lot actually. I needed to deal with two of them the day before yesterday. So, waiting for it to load. What that's supposed to mean? Come on, load. Ah, You know, Tasso, you don't really need to stream since you're sick. It's always okay to push back against the streams from time to time. Well, the pushback going to be the next week. I don't want it to become 2 weeks. The next week is for another reason. That's because of being sick. Another thing is that sickness is nothing to me. I have gone on to work and my job with this sickness. You think I cannot get the stamina to stream? Nah, think again. Oh my god, so many side missions. Today's side missions again. What? Oh yeah, I then got these prizes. Well, all I'm saying is that you should probably at least take a little break. My man, it's 3 streams per week. I'm not streaming daily. What taking a break? A stream is my break with this at this rate. Watch the chat go back. Watch the chat go back to Deltarium somehow. The funny thing is that Deltarium, I have finished Deltarium. Except like secret bosses of chapter 1 and 2. There is nothing more, no more content I can make out of it. And if I go back and make like go back and do the save files and go through it, that would be kind of a forced content. I don't want it to be forced. What's this? It's a flyer tucked into the notebook. Generous bounties for helpful citizens. Please, officer, did you grab while going through the luminous grab bell? I'm kinda curious about this bounty is all about. Let's go check it out first. So that could literally devolve into anything, and I'm proud of them for that. You forced yourself to do chapters 3 secret boss? No, but going back through the save files just to do a secret boss, that's a forced content. Anything except the game they are streaming. That kind of videotape. Do they have any of those here? Can I help you? Do you work here? Do you guys happen to have one of those? One of those what? Documentary style videotapes that happen in Hollow with the super exciting fight scenes? Got one of those, like a pseudo documentary style tape with intense realistic in Hollow combat scenes. Our business is we don't sell illegal video material. Whoa, calm down. I just heard this place has a pretty big collection of rare movies, so I thought I tried my luck. So how are you going, except you've been sick? Pretty busy these days. Like, you may not believe it, I came out of literal bank and started streaming. I was in the bank in the morning. I really need to get my hands on something like this urgently. If you could help me, that would be awesome. Despite being a personal request, it's also for the association's benefit. Association's benefit? Since you're asking nicely, kid, have you ever thought about joining the HIA? It's pretty cool being a professional holo investigator, wearing sharp uniform, exploring all mysteries inside the hollows, getting official subsidies from the authorities in the city, and the chance to become a star on one of our giant posters. That's right, tons of kids like you can't wait to join the HIA and become investigator. So, but plenty of people fail to pass the requirement process. If you can't get into the grade school, there's a scram school. If you can't get a driver license, there's driving a school. But nobody cares about kids who can't pass the investigator test. That's where I saw an opportunity. But why is Joker so strong for a secondary school student? If my memory serves correct, which I'm not even sure if it is because my memory is surprisingly horrible, isn't Australian group trying to make games illegal? Yes, they do. And I don't understand why you guys think I'm Australian. And also, most of the problems are not that group. It's payment processors. And if you have followed my Twitter, I'm one of those people who are strongly against the payment processors controlling that. At this point, I'm not even surprised at Australia. It's just a straight up stupid, which is why I wanted to mention it. Oh, it was funny. I wish they didn't deleted the post. But you know, there is a helpful program in Kali Linux called Sherlock. It's in Debian as well, but in Debian it's not pre-installed. In Kali Linux it's pre-installed. Anyway, Sherlock, if you give it an ID to it, it spits out all the social medias that return truth for that ID existing. So one of Visa headquarters was bragging about game censorship on LinkedIn, and I freaking gave his ID to Sherlock. Sherlock spit out all of his social media, and I put all of the social media in his LinkedIn comments and said, if you want to contact this guy, this is his social media. After 4 hours, that post got deleted. It was so funny to me. Tessa, have you ever played Ultra Kill? I mean, the British banded the Australian First Nation from their country because their skin tone. And I have not played Ultra Kill. My brother plays it left and right. So I have Ultra Kill installed, but I have not played it, like ever. What do you think? How about teaching the dying video rental business and becoming an up and coming investigator? So you've seen how calming it is. A little bit. I can't say I know all of it. I say, but because I have not played it, but I have snips, bits and pieces of how my brother plays. I was just curious because I don't know what to talk about. We can talk about this game, this dialogue game right here. Who said this industry is dying? But there are problems. All students signing up want to see real combat footage from inside a hollow. They're always watching whatever videos they can't find idle. And now, some students, are you even a real investigator, or have you ever been in a hollow? If investigators aren't just idiots fighting idiots idly, this class has nothing to be the worst one I've ever taught. Are you really an investigator though? Just look at this shiny investigator uniform. I'm the head lecturer at the Holoscram School and a bona fide battle-tested investigator for the HIA. Well, what can or do you want it? Talk about the game you are streaming? No thanks, yes, as we chat collectively, we'll talk about literally anything but the stream or the game. Fair. So, do you guys wanted to talk about the song cover you guys requested? I bet if you guys even remember that. But we're strictly forbidden from filming inside the hollows or sharing internal videos, so I had to look for some unofficial hollow combat footage as a last resort. And the tactical training course I teach really needs some first-hand footage as teaching material. Anyway, you can give me a buzz if you're interested in my class, or if you find any of that footage I need. A hologram. I don't think I can remember it because I must have been absent when you talked about it. No, actually, you were there. You were one of the people who who were part of its previous request. Okay. I give you guys a hint. Driving in my car. Not the rest of it. That's all you guys get. For now. And I'm not going to cover the whole song as well. A hologram school that helps people pass the investigators. It sounds super sketchy. You pocket the card he hands you and finally manage to shake off this shady investigator. How much do I need to pay you to eat Vegemite by itself? The most I'm paying is 2 cents. What is even Vegemite? Vegemite. It's salty, a slightly bitter malty, has an umamusume flavor, similar to beef bouillon. You can't because it doesn't exist in my local area shop. Anyway, Isaac, about the what can or what to be talk about the thing, I just don't know. Okay, the song that I was mentioning was the As Go On. in Deltarion. Remember? The card reads Mr. Murrier, former senior investigator and rookie investigator instructor, granted training at her Hallows Grammar School, become a Hallow expert in just 10 days. Murrier seems to have posted recruitment ads for his Hallow Grammar School on the internet too. Is this some kind of new entrapment scheme? So this is a combat one. Oh, come on, load. Hello, Shepherd. Remember Andrew? I remember. Bad news, Giraffe Medical has developed an intraocular lens that could significantly improve vision, so Andrew decided to get implemented. That is indeed bad for us. The good news, he's volunteered for the procedure, which is still in the trial phase, and there is a chance that he might fail. The medical technology is still in the first, with a 30% rate of causing total blind. If Andrew loses his eyesight, have to assign more work to us, right? I don't think he can be an investigator anymore if that happen. Yes, that I was thinking. Anyone got how long did it take till either Tessa or Chad talk about anything remotely military related ever since Isaac said what Chad somehow go back? Anyone counter? I just mentioned Asgore. What the hell? And I got the time, and I got a straight up chat here. We said it in around 15 minutes ago. I think your shop is closed, and it so happened to be working. Finally, someone, if it isn't the kind-hearted manager at the video store. Wise. Did you see the flyer Officer Mew Mew made? Yep, I read it, so... Of course, there's a bounty. To encourage more helpful citizens to contribute to their communities, I've recently collected the clues to several incidents. Good citizens, every time you make a contribution to the new Eridu community, you can claim a special good citizen medal from me. So the bounties are still just a medal? Hang on, don't go just yet, my good citizen. Wise, isn't your passion for community building more valuable than any bounty could ever hope to be? Were there a deer on the road? Perchance. Also, you spelled it wrong. It's deer. Same thing. No, deer, but deer is different. Also, it's different with beer. Also, that is different with beard. Also, the NIPS has been new performance criteria for community building. I look for clues everywhere and make medals and flyers to insensitivize good citizens, but none of them has stopped by. Ah, but don't worry about me. Please take a look at the special clothes that I prepared. I'll have a look then. Thank you, good citizen boys. With your participation, my performance evaluation nearly Eridu will grow more and more preposterous.
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
Okay. Oh dear. Tasso, use your super Tasso beam to on this bozo. Tasso beam! Oh, by the way, wait a minute. I have a better idea. If I... So... So... Where the hell is that? Toggle! No, that's the eyes. Okay, there it is. Okay. Then we have this. Then... Where it is? So... Where is idle? One. Tasso. So, Tasso beam! That... Oh boy, stream's just pausing for me. Okay, it's kind of fixed. By the way, if you guys... It's too long to prepare. Yes, because I had a toggle for it and I forgot my buttons on the toggle. I'm kind of happy that I have one city commission. Side mission here. Anyway, talking about Deltarian, I have Deltarian theory. I believe all the secret bosses have a prefix of freedom, like Jewel is a free, Spamton gets free, Arab gives free. I like how you say Jewel is free as Spamton. That's like felt wrong. By the way, at this point, I think I have cursed my whole all of my streams with Deltarian streams. Hey there, little guy. I'm Roger. What are you doing, Roger? The rain is so heavy. Whether it's you or me, there's nowhere left to hide. It's not raining right now, buddy. Listen to me. I know this might sound sudden, but it's important I get this off of my chest before I swept away in mail after prejudice and malice. Please listen to me and listen carefully. I love you. Will you marry me? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure isn't gay. You are. What? I'm not gay. There's nothing wrong with that, of course. And just listen to yourself for a second. I know you won't say no. No? I'll be right here beside you until that rain shop stops my Mia. Right there. I'm not going anywhere. Mia, I love you more than you love yourself. This penguin is talking so weird. It has to be a bug of sorts, but it keeps going on about Mia. Is there is that clerk at Lumina Galerica called Mia. It could be her bamboo. What the hell happened to my zenless zone 0? It is 2:30 p.m. and my ZZZ crashed for whatever reason. That's the first time it's happening in ZZZ. By the way, I want to do a live test on a stream about how I handle my voice. So, you guys let me know if it becomes better or worse. Okay. So, did my voice got better or worse? I don't know if it got better or not. This way it uses less GPU, but I'm not quite sure if it's given the proper. Can you do the alarm clock thing at either free or when the stream ends? Okay, thanks, I'm asleep. And there's no difference, I say in quality. I'm at 2:30 a.m. p.m. You mean the next 30 minutes or next 1.5 30 minutes? Okay. Okay. So I get to access to another shop. Ugh. All of those city side missions were. I can't find it anywhere. Where on earth could it be? Okay, that's it. I'm a Zahanda, y'all. Give me a day or two. What? What do you mean by Zahando? Once you're looking for a bamboo. Nice! Scored lots of discount food from work yesterday and had to stash 2 big perishable bundles. Okay, your logic here is logical, but I need it to be known. I wanna sleep, but I don't wanna sleep for too long. But I have to wait 4 more years to fix my sleep schedule. Tassa's handle is a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure thing. Okay, it's a JoJo rent. Okay, I got it, guys. It's a JoJo reference. I got it. I have never watched JoJo. Okay, so next 1 hour and a half it would be. Watch it speak. So did you lose your bangbo? I can't even take care of it myself, let alone many bamboo. Seems as though this isn't the Mia our bamboo friend is looking for. Perhaps it's someone else with the same name. Oh well, let's head back and check in on the bamboo. Watch it speak. At some point I would. What are you? Shh! Quiet! It's now time for the climax of a story. Listen to me. Listen carefully. It's coming. It's coming. Oh no, it's coming. The handle erasers anything eraser anything if it touches with its right hand. I forgot which hand. I love you. Will you marry me? That's the part. So cute. See that? Did you see it? It's proposed to the cat. Do you know whose bamboo is this? I don't know. But in any case, it's not my cat or bamboo. I don't have a bamboo. Only this chubby wee. Oh yeah, our cat at home. Momo looks pretty. Much like this one. Both in size and coat. Well, anyway, good morning. That's not a typo. I'm just mixing night and morning because it's morning, but I'm hitting that. Okay, have a good sleep, Ozzy. I'll be right there. You're waiting, Mia. Is that who you're getting engaged to? Reminds me of a hunt. I mean, a young lady at Lumina Galleria. I went and asked. It's not her. I see. Yeah, come to think of it, it doesn't seem like this cat's name either. What I actually think is going on is a bamboo's lover has got to be another bamboo. Yeah, might be a bamboo's name. All my leads are full, so might as well come back and pick things up again tomorrow. The fourth part is the user of Zohando is a bass. Zohando! Yeah, I can't see anime producers give that to a dumbass. Because of fun factor. It's funny to see every time the most powerful abilities is in the hands of a dumbass. Okay. So let's go talk about the combat. It's an effort to art and betrayal of my trust. This cruel fact tied to my stomach announce the pain is insufferable. Please, your doctor. No, my friend, there's no cure for heartbreaks unless I can uncover the real truth about my mentor, being plagiarist. Plagiarist. Come on, you're overreacting. Tell me more. Why is interested? My mentor is a famous sculptor in the genus Quarter, and he helped me tremendously with my graduation project. He may have strongly rejected the abstract bamboo art that I love, and his work may be hacky with barely any aesthetic beauty to it, but always respected the seniority of his position despite his lack of talent. Luffy with the sun god fruit, but is the stupidest person on the crew. See? Then there is Sonic. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That is, until the day before yesterday, when the school put on a retro expo and I came across some sculpture he made in his youth. That was when I discovered a secret that made my hair stand up on it. My mental sculptures from that period bears a striking resemblance to another sculpture living in obscurity. And the artist's weird booze work is so niche that very few people have ever seen it but me. I'm one of his biggest fans, and I could identify one of his masterpieces in a second. It's beyond any doubt that my mentor has plagiarized the designs and style of this underground artist, and he's even won an award for some of those copied works. Don't you think that it might be he is that person? Called it? No way! Never in a million years! My mentors always maintained the abstract bamboo art is beyond awful. I was planning on emulating a weird book for my graduation project and sculpting something in the abstract bamboo style, but my mentor chastised me for pursuing a dead-end path. He told me to give it up, otherwise he wouldn't let me graduate. Yet he himself is secretly ripping off weird booze technique and stuff. God, he's so sanctimonious. Are you planning on exposing him? I'm graduating soon, and if I butt heads with my mentor at this stage, I might not be able to graduate unless I can find ironclad evidence proving that he is a copycat and take him down in one grand act. The owners of the Ballet Twin used to be, in fact, infatuated with collecting all kinds of bamboo stuff, and I remember them having this sculpture called the Bamboo Weirdo. If I could get into Hollow and snap a photo of it, then I have the evidence I need to prove my mentor is a cheat. Do you have to go in by yourself? I'm going to tell you one more thing about JoJo. All the part 3 to 6 main villains have time-based abilities. I know one of them is time stop. That's one meme gone out of hand a lot. I don't know about the ability of others. But it's funny to know all the abilities of three main villains are time related. Nobody else knows how to it's the only way nobody else knows how to capture this photo properly for evidence. Don't worry, I've asked a friend to help find a alternative way. There should be someone who can guide me into a hollow. So that would be this, that would be this. Wait a minute, wasn't this place? Yeah. Wow, just a simple disagreement, but this guy has to get mad about it? What happened? I was just listening to the old man Rhodes recount a few classic Hollow anecdotes, and I don't even know what's going on, but he suddenly got really fired up and mad. What were you guys talking about? It was nothing, just a few old topics. You ever heard of the ballet troops, the twin marionettes? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the way it is. I mean, how many years ago was it now? The twin dancers were once the rising stars on the Giants Quarter dancing. You were guaranteed a sold out full house if they were even on the card. Their last ever show was at the Ballet Twins, and that was also the day when the towers were engulfed by the hollow. So that buzz is those that dance. Oh, the audience all fled, but they kept performing to the bitter and never made it out. What a shame. Yeah, but a little while back there was a hollow raider who took a photo of these strange, like shadow figures around the ballet twins, right where the sisters performed their dance that night. And they say it was flicking to the beat of the music, imitating their exact moves, dance moves. Now there are rumors online about how the two Marians inside the Ballet Twins Hollow might actually be connected somehow to the deceased sisters. And maybe the shadow is the soul of those sisters devoured by ethereals performing the dance moves they remembered in real life. I was just mentioning this urban legend, nothing more, but something about that triggered old man Rhodes. He yelled that all those rumors were fake and started picking this big fight with me. I don't know what exactly is going on there, but I always feel sorry whenever I trigger the old guy. Could you please ask him what it is? He's so mad about it. Okay, why are you mad? Be happy. What is wrong with young people nowadays? Always believing whatever baloney they read about online. That really gets my goat. What's wrong? That guy. I mean the ability. Oh, sorry, I saw that a little bit late. I mean the abilities are time stop, the time loop, time eraser, and splitting up time. In that order. That's 4 abilities. Alas, I'm but an old timer now. Can't bear to listen to such heartless words. The sisters have long passed now. So can we let them rest in peace? They have to listen to all those nasty rumors. Are you a fan of theirs? Of course! Every one of their performances etched into my mind. Back when they were still with us. There were all these paparazzi who fabricated lies about the twins' lives. Who would have thought that after passing they would be treated as a pastime to constantly gossip about? The more I think about it, the angrier I get. I got that set my ticket going again. Calm down. Cool down, okay? It's fine. I'm just a little mad. I go back and take a few pills. It'll be fine. Uh, Speaking of which, their birthday is coming up. I only came to visit the Ballet Twins today to take a gander at their final resting place, but it seems to me that there's isn't a decent person around here. Nobody wants to chat with me about them. Huh? I'd better get back home then. At least I've got a bamboo there who's willing to listen to me grumble and groan. My name Wise. You can find me on 6th Street. Aren't you a good young lad? Once I'm feeling better, I'll stop by 6th Street then. Why don't I bring in some old photos for you, huh? Also, if you do decide to watch JoJo, I'll allow you to skip part 1. You'll miss some Diolo. What? I don't want to watch lose some lore. Strong boo! Strong boo! Now, did you forget our dreams of reaching to the pinnacle of the muscle boot champs? All the sweets and hard work we put in together day and night? Now, I can still clearly... No. I can still hear you clearly, your illegally modded heart pounding along at 170 horsepower. That is a call from our dreams, answering all our efforts. Nah. Your bank doesn't be doing too well. Trust me, you will watch it and like it, or you will get the handles of World treatment. The championship is next week. It takes me quite a while to have time to watch anime again, but whenever I get the time, I will watch it. Championship is like the but strong bulls are still not ready for it. How can we compete like this? Seems to have lost all motivation since its last defeat. No. Who is a strong bull? I take you're not here to see the Muscle Boo Championship step. Otherwise, you surely know the name of Strong Boo. That's right, a Strong Boo. The Bank Boo right here with me is the rising star of the Muscle Boo Championship. It's stormed the scene and secured a pretty high rank this season. But as you can see, after its last defense, Strong Boo lost all confidence. He can't even manage a simple wrestle now. I'm Strong Boo's master, its coach, its champion, companion, and also its family. If you had such a connection with your own Bangway, you'd surely understand how I feel, right? Could you please elaborate? With the goal of winning the highest rank in the Muscle Boo Championship, Strong Boo and I put together a special training plan to prepare it for combat against powerful enemies. I even spent part of its training fees to hire a proxy who could take it down into hollows to challenge an Ethereal. But I never expect that proxy to be such an amateur against a powerful enemy in the hollow. His whole squad was defeated in one blow. The Strong Boo tried to fight it alone to cover my retreat, but the size difference was After a glorious winning strike in the league this year, a Strongbow encountered an unprecedented defeat and lost all its will to fight. So, is this just a friend simulator? Friendship simulator? No, we have fights. This is just the reason of fights. Nevertheless, I've already come up with a new training to plan to help a Strongbow get back on its feet. I want to take back into that hollow to face and finally defeat that enemy. Whenever we fall, that's where we must get back and never take a single step back. Have you really thought long and hard about it? I've learned my lesson this time and have decided an even smarter strategy. I'm going to divert even more training money to hire a better qualified proxy, a little full-blooded revenge, out to rekindle a strong boost fighting spirit. No. Nene? You haven't learned anything at all. Good luck, you two. So, all of these guys are posting their things here. Then later I should go and fight for them. See, it's combat explorations are puzzle solving. The cities are friendship simulator, which I have done this. The friendship. I just want to do all combat a start part at the same time, so I can do all of them one by one and don't teleport around like a maniac. If only I could find the right actors, I could shoot and upload my awesome reel. What reel? Oh, wanna know more? Let's see. You've got the right look and vibe. What do I say? Wanna have a go at playing the lead in my skit? Me, right, Luke? Me? Yeah, a criminal who seems kind on the outside but is secretly cunning and nasty on the inside. Goodbye. Hey, come on, wait up. Don't get mad. At least let me describe the scene first, would you? This main character is a charming anti-hero who leads a double life. He may be this average job working in some office by day, but by night, his true identity emerges of a legendary proxy, Bangbu Guru. And night falls, he's command his own gang of Bangbu to engage in burglaries. Only if there was a genocide route with this game. There is no route. You just kill. This daredevil even goes down into the hollows to combat brutal hollows. And that's like how... And I'm not criminal. Of course you're not a criminal. But what I see in someone who, despite never harming a fly, has this other side that's profoundly mysterious. I'm not sure why, but I feel like you've got the same vibe as my lead character. Is that really a compliment? Of course! How about you give me my script for Bangbu Guru? I'll read and see how you feel about it. It's always a nerve-wracking the first time you read through a script, so why don't you take a deep breath and come back when you're ready to go through some lines with me. I'll be waiting. Hey, you ready to rehearse some lines? I'm ready. Great. Once you're done rehearsing, just speak to the camera and I'll capture it perfectly. Esther remains silent. Hey, what's that look for? Don't tell me this role you can't handle, or you're not happy with your lines. I won't say these lines. Hey, come on, don't be like that. I was just sketching an outline when I wrote that script. As the lead, you're welcome to shake things up as you like. Please don't leave me. We can change the script anything, so long as you act. Haven't you got any shame? The act, that's the way it is for us as screenwriters. We don't have any actual say in this industry. If you really don't want to play this role, I could shake up the script for you. That's an offer I only make to the top-notch quality actors. I'll have you know. I think I just want more games that make you feel bad for killing everything. I had... What was that game? I had another game beside Undertale. I just don't remember it. But these days, this Guru has been only my flash of inspiration. If only I had some fresh news source material or some cool videotapes to watch. That is far up by creative choice. I have some video store at 6th Street. That's incredible. You'll live a green with envy. I have to browse there soon. But honestly, as a student of directing, I've seen the lion's share of the mainstream films out there. I've heard you're not talking about Del Toro. No, it's not Del Toro. However, seeing you're the owner, you should have collected a few tapes with some gritty real-life footage, right? Like hollow writers coming out of the hollow, something like that. I've seen one with genuine scenes from inside the hollow. It was absolutely chilling and enough to give a burst of inspiration. Anything. We shouldn't watch objectionable material of questionable. No, I never said that. Watch whatever you like, man. So, what was that game? Is that game so old that I don't remember it? Yeah. It's not even in my library anymore. Sorry. I knew one. Not, but not anymore. So, is it that Shadow of the Hedgehog game? No, I have like played like 3 Sonic games. 4, 5. 5 Sonic games. You get me, this is all for educational purposes. That's all. I'm shooting a few scenes where the lead's bang boy is kidnapped by a gang and I'm in a desperate need of reference footage right now. You're asking a lot. Oh well, I know this kind of tape is really hard to track down. Who knows how long it takes me to get my hands on it alone. But time is of the essence now. If you got any tapes like this, please, could you let me watch them? I'm begging you. They're only instructional. So, I should do the start of 5 more. Okay. So most of them, like two of them, huh, are not. Sorry, but I forgot the game. So, um, like two other preparation quests, and all of them are fight. La 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 la. Something or not is making spectacular interference. Well, I'm glad you tried to tell me something. Sorry, but my memory is shit as fuck. The song does exist, but I improvised the lyrics because I saw you coming. I've come to see you if there are any new commissions. Yeah, there's more like it. I just love proxies like you. Only the rookies who got the go out and look for jobs have a future. Naturally, I've got to reward a promising rookie like you. Look, I've handpicked the best commissions and saved them just for you. Come and pick whichever ones you want. Nice. So, and what was the other one that had the... Yeah, it was this one. Hello, Dr. Rubian. How are you? Hey, Wise. It sure is nice in here. Really lively. I used to argue with people that ballet to instead coop myself up at the home, resting all day after that. My whole mood has perked up after shuffling around with you today. As they say, there's nothing that can't be fixed with a walk. You're feeling better now? How has your day been? Well, it's been pretty busy, but it's good. How about you? I'm in a terrific mood right now. Exceedingly well. I told you I'd bring some old photos along. Well, how about this then? I've got something to show you. Uh, Look at that, my granddaughter. How cute are they? If they were still with us today, they'd love this place of yours. Their granddaughter? I'm sorry, there was a lot going on back there at the Ballet Twins before I wasn't feeling too well, so I didn't have time to tell you. In fact, those twin dancers, Augelia and Aujeta, they were my granddaughters, who I brought up since they were knee up to a grasshopper. Is that so? Well, are you streaming tomorrow or are you taking a break? I'm streaming tomorrow, then for a week I will take a break. 2 week. Surprised. Ever since since they made it big, these old timers being scared of embarrassing is scared, so I don't usually tell people about it. They were also worried about those reporters bugging me, so they didn't ever mention my situation. Even though they gave me tickets to their shows, I wasn't well and couldn't only watch them on TV. That was enough to keep me happy. Unless that morning when I flicked my on the telly and all the news stations were broadcasting about the catastrophe at the Ballet Twins, and their names were among the missing. My mind was buzzing. My days are good hasn't been started yet. Oh, nice. I saw that, and I can't remember anything after, but even wall-to-wall coverage at the time with everyone gibbering on about it. They weren't that famous back when they were still with us. But after a few days, it's like everyone's forgotten about them again. The headlines gradually slowed down to a stop, and the media got back to the latest celebrity gossip. That's when I stopped watching TV for good. I think I'm a go to sleep or something else. See ya. See ya. Later on some big label my granddaughters signed with came up with to me waiting something for. I've been working security by day and in the supermarket by night to pay it off. And I can't remember what I get up to every day. When I vaguely come to my senses every now and then again, another few years have passed by. No way. That's life, but now things are better. I took out a loan and get a second-hand bamboo. I picked up a rescue dog and we meet once a week. We're a happy and nosy little family. It's just that my health has been getting worse and worse lately. And for some reason I keep dreaming about my granddaughters crying inside that tower in the hollows, looking for their grandpa. They've always been afraid of the dark. I figured I'd better put my legs to good use while I still can and take a stroll around Bellatines, but I couldn't help bickering with anyone I met. It's time for this old timer to change his grumpy ways. Anything else I can help you with? Thank you, boys. You're such a kind-hearted kid. Don't be a fool and get messed up in this old timers, mate. You're kind enough as it is. This would keep it a souvenir. If you find some old photograph or videos of the ballet, you can give me a call. Yeah, here. To this day, I always wondered what inside of the ballet twins was like. How hard it was for them in their final moments. Okay. Bangbu, what are you doing? Wake up, Bangbu. Is this singing Lauren Ipsum? Ah. Having been shaken awake and now making a series of explosions, Bangbu seems to be at its limit and its state panel is lit up brightly. The next second, Bangbu takes out its favorite kitchen knife and chops at Enzo's shop door. Before the rowdy noise died down, Enzo's rushed out of the door. Who's that? Him! Wise! What are you doing? You're pulling pranks, kid! Point at Enzo's feet. Isn't this Bangbu? Why did it faint? That noise just then, was it that? What's happening? You explained to Enzo what just happened? So this is an old condition flaring up again. It's fainted outside Turbo, so now it wants me to help cure it. Wise level with me here. Have you done anything with it, Bangbu? Absolutely not. Right, well yesterday I saw Bangbu chucking and recycling and it even gave you a nice, polite greeting. Yesterday evening? You tell Enzo about what happened by chance last night after shutting up the door. Are you telling me that while talking to 18, Bangbu just got smacked into a wall by Rocket Boo randomly and you even had to pull it out? But Bangbu is a combat Bangbu, so even if it gets knocked about a little, it still shouldn't look like this. You'll be shouting at that time. Don't believe you. Eh, what were they talking about? I think it was about Banggood ducking into a hollow? Isn't that what I asked you to do before? Go inside the hollow and rescue Bangbu. Bangbu had completely lost it when I picked it up before. It had no control over its body the whole time, got lost and ran into a hollow. You were the one who helped rescue it. After your rescue, it kept on calling out your name, hero, this, hero, that. So that's why I came to you that day. To hand over Bangbu to you. Don't you remember? It's blurry, but kinda. I know Bangbu must have told 18 about this. Who didn't believe it? So Bangbu wanted to cast across the screen video so 18 could see things directly, and that's just as data was transferring, the rocket was smacked into it. Let me see, yep, there's a bad sector in the surge, and that's probably what caused the logic circuit to lock. I can fix the logic circuit, but my memory data damage, any memory damage might not be able to be retrieved. I mean, it's like highly likely it's unsalvageable. Bangbu must really cherish that on memory. I might be able to find a backup copy. Ah, if we can't find a backup, then I can try and help Bangbu retrieve its data. So I'll take the Bangbu back to the store, fix its logic circuit, and replace its storage drive. Hit me up when you find it's a backup. Given Fairy's dispositions, there should be archive of past logic. Go back and check inside your HDD. Okay. Time for fight. Fight, fight, fight. Okay. Finally, I can fight. So, let me a little bit. I'm emptying out my CP. So, oh, I forgot about you. Travis, first rule of fight. Club, we don't talk about the fight, Club. How about I do? By the way, I should probably go to that doggo right there. Look, good boy. Okay. So. Now. We do. Oh, I have one exploration here. Wait a minute. I remember there was. Yeah, free explorations. Oh, there are 4 different chapters. Makes sense. So, chapter 2 and. Wait a minute, chapter 1? As an exploration? You're kidding me, right? Okay. So now we do the puzzle solvings, the free puzzle solvings first, then we go to fights. Network comms platform. You have used our service before, haven't you? Just to be safe, who'd like you to take the test? I'll be sure 4 images. Your task is to remember color and shape of that appear in each of them. Let's begin. What was that noise? I tried again. A human blue. Blue multicolored yellow. Bingo! This is easy as pie for you. I'll up my game in the next question. Hook. Here's a tip for you. You need to remember the shapes and colors in the next question. Multicolored red. So. A stick figured. Bingo. Looks like this is an easier piper. I game up my game for in the next question. Caught me in the charitable mood. I'll take it. Holy shit. Cross art. So blue heart. Fuck. Okay, blue heart class. Blue, bingo. Unbelievable, all your answers are correct. Even cheating can guarantee that. Based on your answers, this time you get free gear coins. Okay.
Additional funds acquired.
So.
The spoils of...
And then this.
Additional funds acquired.
Then this. Continue. This is probably going to be a fight now. Yep. Signal lost for a 4. That's a fight. Oh, come on, no. Okay. This fight should be a piece of cake because this is for chapter 1 difficulty. Yep.
Step back.
Okay. So. Okay. Yeah, I said it would be a piece of cake. 2 more puzzles remaining. Okay. Then there would be chapter 2, exploration. Okay. Client identity. A verified, established communication. Thank you heavens, your Hairmaster Proxy. I'm at my wit's end. There's been serious increase in activity in this area recently. Now my carrot's not working and the whole stockpile is a mess. We need to find a new delivery routes and get that restocking done. Anna's routes information. Okay.
It's good for the mission. The more the
So. Okay, we should have a fight in this myself. Said you could just turn a blind eye and grab the goods from the remains later, but means you have to silence your client too. It's a joke. It's a joke, master, and that's funny. I'll have to if I have to explain it. Intermish combat. So this should be a little bit harder, not that much, because again it's from chapter 2. Merchants here are surrounded by Ifrias. They're right here ahead. We have to help them. What? You're charging additional Philippines for a battle you fight? But fine, people say that half of the bamboo merchants' weight is made up of greed. Seems like the same applies to a bamboo proxy too. What did you just said? Nothing. I'll be right back here cheering you on. This girl is a brat. We should leave her in hollows. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Then let's go this way.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
leave it to me. Let's make this quick.
Oh, let's go up. Up, 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 up. Maybe not that. Oh, that console thing. So probably go down now. Yep. So
To the skies.
I get my hands. I get you. emergency you can't handle. These are good needed here. These are goods needed here. Let me see, a dozen sedatives and several boxes of medicine. Okay, the restocking is done. Let's go. Please navigate us. The bamboo merchant we just rescued has a connection rescue. Connecting now. Bamboo merchant. Thank you for saving my life. Those guys almost caught me. As a token of gratitude, I'll give you the Denny's I stashed around here. Well, some of them. Get information about the hollow around here.
The spoils of
Okay. So,
additional funds acquired.
stop. Ooh, the puzzle is starting to get complicated.
Confirming relocation.
Okay. Okay, so. Doesn't push them. Okay. I'm trapped. Finally she got on that button. Okay.
Additional.
Yep, I write that the second distribution point, ether activities in the vicinity is high. Fortunately, the bamboo merchant hasn't been corrupted. Now we just need to wait for our client to finish the restocking. I'm Dicey Boo. Sedative, large quantity sedative. Investigator order promise. So it looks like Dicey Boo is the bamboo merchant we're looking for, but it has undergone severe corruption. It appears that an investigator has ordered a large quantity of sedatives. It won't leave until the goods are delivered as promised, despite the corruption has endured. Did we get them for you? You help me, wait for me here. Go there, wait. Its corruption is severe. If we run into it, don't do anything, it might end up beyond repair. Huh, it's running away. Okay. So
It's good for the.
okay, that. Okay. Oh. So we have another fight. Probably. Okay. I can't believe that this evil merchant has stockpiled so many sedatives in this spare warehouse. Why doesn't it use to alleviate its corruption? People say that half of bamboo merchants' weight is made up of greed, but I have never thought about that. What makes up the other half? Now it's not the best time for chit chat. You're right. We should collect the sedatives from the boxes as usual. I'm in charge of cheering you on. Are you useful on anything? Okay.
To the skies.
Holy shit.
Leave it to me.
Okay. There we go, nothing. This should be enough. If we use the sedatives then, we might be able to prevent further corruption. Please bring boys through here. Okay. So
Soar with the wind.
now we go even higher. Okay.
This'll cost extra.
There we go. Now we go back.
Skies.
Thanks, I feel much better now. I see. Still, I want to say this is pretty unnecessary. I'm running out of time, and you guys are slowing my delivery down. But you're kindly likely to break down if you move over long distances. In fact, this bamboo next to me is the best bamboo proxy in New Eridu. Even if you don't believe it because I'm a rookie, you should believe the proxy. She's right. The best bamboo proxy? The best bamboo proxy as a bamboo myself? Of course I've heard of it. Since the best bamboo proxy has said so. Leave it to us. We'll deliver the sedatives for you. I'll see you next time. I'll come to restock. This is a promise you must keep. See you next time. I never let a rookie see me in such a humiliating state again. Okay. Don't worry, Master. We have an ample supply of sedatives. The spoon's corruption has been elevated. It's time to meet up with the investigator. Okay. Nice.
Additional funds acquired.
Gator is lying the ground. He's injured like corruption. Master! Master! No. The look like this, the investigator will lose his leg. However, the load of sedatives we're carrying will still save his life. Give him sedatives. So I get its promise. The investor with a hint of dissatisfaction in his voice but a smile in his eyes. Okay. So,
It's good for the mission. The more the better.
no. Wait a minute. Okay, got it. Wait a minute, there was something there that I was missing. So that was the path that I was missing.
Confirming relocation.
Okay.
If they're heavy, I can keep hold of them.
Okay. There should be this as well. I never left anything unexplored. So now we finish it. Okay. This exploration finished as well. Holy shit. Corey. Oh, I did something terrible today. It was really bad. I should probably tell Mr. Lycon I'm resigning tomorrow, but I don't know. Want to leave every. Why should I know what happened? It's my fault. Yesterday, just before closing, everyone suddenly they started discussing a movie called Back to Life. Miss Ellen asked me if I seen it, and since everyone seemed to be so enthusiastic about it, I told a huge lie. But Allah is always will realize I'm a terrible person. If you watch it, it won't be a lie anymore. Ah, really? I'll find the tape, don't worry. So, the last puzzle solving. Okay. So, Master, the goal of our current mission is to film locations where the twins once performed for Mr. Groot. Data shows that the target location is around here.
Additional funds
Okay.
acquired.
So that's the only way. Oh my fucking god. Okay. But what was that way? Okay. I will fight. Okay. So,
Soar with the wind.
their HP is so low this time. What the hell? I think I smacked down this guy so much that they... a week. What's going on now? Well, it's the same game, but it's fight. Don't you remember the first rule of fighting? Fight Club?
The spoils of war.
Okay. Pineapples. The location you have chosen is very professional, Master. It is highly suited for filming. Set up camera. Master, I have detected that the environment lighting is unstable at the equipment. Is blinking repeatedly. This is affecting the quality of the video. Master, I suggest finding a way to turn off the lighting equipment and using night mode to film this. So, attention employees. The theater lighting controls here. Please manually turn off lighting in the entrance. The performance will regain. Okay.
Additional funds acquired.
So that's why we had the option to turn off that light. Okay. Okay. So these. So. So now so okay, pineapple pie. Okay. Damn it. Pineapple pie. Okay. Holy shit, that was a whole puzzle. Okay. What the hell they are doing? Okay. What am I even watching? They got into mating with each other. Disengage mating. Okay. Okay. So,
Additional funds acquired.
nah.
The spoils of war.
This is broadcasting room of the theater, and there's many rounds hand printed on the table. Master, I believe the sound we just heard came from here. Attention staff, the lighting control system of the theater has malfunctioned. Please manually turn off all the lighting in the audience area. The show will begin once the malfunction is resolved. Wait a minute. By the way, Uzi, it's time to wake up. Ding, 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 ding. Who's in the chat have made me do that? So sorry. Voice from audience. Oh, it's finally. After so long, I finally get to see Twin perform with my own very eyes. Heard they recently fell out with their agency task. Young people these days, they sure have audacity if nothing else. Aren't they afraid of the consequences? Voices from the audience. Can you all just be quiet and watch the show? The show is about to begin. Please take your seats. Wait, something feels off. Level 1 hollow alert. Please evacuate now. Voices from the audience. Run! Where is exit? Help! 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 Warning! Hollow warning! Please evacuate. Please. The recording is filled with the screams of people crying, yelling for help. It's impossible to determine any details. Fumbling voice drum from the broadcast. Don't panic! Don't panic! Calm down! I'll lead you out. Leave. Okay. So here is the key. Use key 1.
The spoils of war.
Okay. There is the backstage of the theater with the walls plastered full of posters of the twins' performance. 2 adjacent makeup stations hold name card Augilia and Augetta. This may be the last place they ever stayed. Phil. Master, you have obtained some great footage. Mr. Rhodes will very be satisfied. I shall edit the footage for you and send it to him after you will leave the hollow. Okay. There isn't anything to use here except that part.
Additional
Okay.
funds acquired.
Okay. Continue. Okay, probably we fight. Okay. Okay. So now let's go.
Watch out.
There we go. And finish with this ethereals as well. Ah. Now time for combats. Combats are fast and fun. Okay. There is no more puzzle solving. No more anything. It's just combats.
To the sky.
Okay.
Look out.
Okay.
I was over you. Inadequate.
And finishing it off.
Soar with the wind.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
So,
Careful. Counter. Leave it to me.
okay. Oh, hello there.
Let's make this quick.
So that's for this mission. Level 48. I'm not even at the what do you call it? Internet level of 50 to be able to beat that. Okay. Uh,
Soar with the wind.
okay. Okay.
This will cost extra.
What is this with
Step
this
back.
challenge?
Let me handle this.
Okay. It's so not fun. I'm so tired of all this running around. What's the great actor? What a great actor I am, right? Thanks for the heart or core. That's okay. I heard that EOS boss needed a hand, so I came here to play a cameo. If you ever needed to shoot a chase scene, I'm your bango, okay? That was it. Come on. So. Now. Oh, now we are having fun.
Is our prey getting I watch over you.
Okay.
Just one strike. Step back. Let me handle this.
Okay, so it's we should go to through the fissure. Okay. Okay. So.
Is our watch over ready?
Okay. Oh, nice.
Needs our help.
There we go. No, stay away from Bangbu. You will get hurt. You get hurt. Bangbu that doesn't want to chop you. Oh, Bangbu can control himself. Tell Bangbu that Enzo is worried. Enzo, still wants to fix Bangbu. Tell Bangbu that Enzo is waiting for him. Hello, can Bangbu really go back? Can't go back. We'll take you back. Yes, a good person. You're my savior. That was memory of that? Huh. Okay. Wait a minute, is my character's level 30 or
I can help
40?
you ward off misfortune
They are
and
level
disaster.
50. So I can take on the challenge. Okay. So. Let's do it with this one.
Soar with the wing. This'll cost. Step back. Roger that. Let me handle this. What a nuisance.
Okay.
Leave it to me. To the sky.
Okay.
Inadequate.
Okay, there we go. So. Oh, it's so freaking inside the hollows. Did you get the picture? All done. My hands were shaking the whole time. I got enough shots. However, seeing the output masterpiece in the flesh makes it a worthwhile trip. That's all the photos I need. Now, please take it out of this godforsaken place. You wanted it to be here. So, that's another fight done. Okay. It's, it was right here. Last time I got my butt handed to me. Does training have to be like this? That's what G1 thinks. Then G1 thinks, then I'll show them roar. Okay. There we go. And the next feature. Come on, load. Okay. So.
Soar with the wind. Leave it to me.
Alright,
Okay.
Roger that. Is our prey giving you trouble?
Step back. Let me handle this. Let's make this quick.
There we go. And
What a nuisance. Cycle of
I
young.
use an ultimate on you.
Scatter.
Fighting spirit is something that never fully resets. And it's your spirit that has reignited my fighting spirit. Okay. I think 2 more combats remaining. Yep, this is 42. That was a lot of combats. For God's sake. Okay.
Soar with the wind.
Okay, so okay.
This'll cost
I'll watch over you. Ready.
So Now.
Counter.
So the next big hand. Let's go. Okay.
It's over.
Better the speed of percentage.
Step back. Let me handle it.
So. Yes, losing ultimate, yeah.
As decreed.
And done. The next we can.
More faith. It's sealed.
Okay, again, another ultimate. There we go. And another one challenge only remaining. Out of fights. Okay. What is this? Resonium. Electric. I have no character that does electric damage. That card is as useless as fuck for me.
Coming from behind.
All right, I'll take over.
I'll watch over you.
Okay.
Just one strike.
Okay. No.
Prey giving
Leave it to me. Soar with the wind.
Okay. Wait a minute before that. I need this for my usual. So now here we are. And ultimate on you. Holy shit! His father came to be.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of
Okay.
release.
Another ultimate.
Copy that.
Look out.
Okay. That is first part of the challenge done. Come on, load. Load! Whoa! Okay.
To the skies. What a nuisance.
Okay.
Soar with the wind.
There we go. Oh, I thought there was something there.
Cycle of yin and yang.
At the tree.
Okay,
Open
ultimate
fire.
on you.
Target acquired.
Yin and yang.
Ultimate on you.
Let's make this quick. Obliterate form and
And ultimate again.
Beg for mercy.
And ultimate on you.
Too late. Fear tale.
reality and illusion.
Take this. What's that? These flames never die.
Okay.
Don't get careless.
Prepare.
Ultimate on you.
Burn.
Okay. So. Okay, this challenge is done as well. Okay. You. The professional collection of vintage films. Means that if I try. With a really famous color with a big hollow. No rush, maybe the weekend ping me. Okay, leave it to me. Sorry, I just say a message. I was complain. I have no reason to complain unless it's great to have your help. I have your seniors that the restocking had been completed smoothly and very enemies shape that happened during the process had been taken care of with the help of Roxy. Didn't want him to worry about me during his day off. But I realized my senior didn't take the day off. Instead, he went out to deal with a turf war between some Bangu merchants who had just moved into companion. Turf war? Yeah, I have heard hard time picturing those little things fighting each other too. My senior said the situation was too complicated for me. He didn't want me to get involved, so he didn't bring me along. I can understand. As long as I remain in this industry, I believe I'll become someone as capable as my senior one day. By supporting the Bangu merchants, I can help the people who are in dire need of survival supplies and support human exploration of the hollows. This thought always fills me with enthusiasm. I support your dream. Your service isn't exactly affordable. I have to stop paying to get my work done or I try this. Commission completed. How did it go? Speaking of which, you're ready for some good news? Good news for the real this time. I don't believe you. The client eyes exhibit severe rejection of the lens. His eyes are covered with serenity every morning. Feeling frustrated, he went to the hospital to have the lens removed. Now we've secured a steady source of income, and Andrew has, well, he's given a surgical option a shot. Don't you think this is a good news? It's our expectation of good news a bit too high. Okay. So more, it says the rest is just giving back these side missions, and most of everything is done. Should be able to come by the okay. Well, they are great. There you are. Great. Let's get back to the crew. Everyone is waiting for you. Is this your Bangu? To be precise, it's our crew's Bangu. The name's a Snake. And I'm the assistant director of an improved group. We're working on adapting news, something for film. Ever heard of the novel Rainy Nights, Sunny Dreams? It's a story about this pair of star-crossed lovers who go against their family and pursue love at all costs. Nope. Makes sense. After all, it's a classic old novel with very wordy and cliche lines, but that doesn't affect its potential for adaptation. You're probably heard of the most famous trope, right? A marriage proposal in the rain. The heroine is grounded by her stubborn dad, so the hero asks his friend to link his consciousness up to a Bangu unit. He pilots this Bangu through a thunderous rainy night over to our heroine's mansion, where he sincerely confesses deep love outside her window. Well, this Bangu's acting out this part of the episode, so we limited its language system such that it could only play back a few pre-recorded voice lines. So it was just reading out lines from a script. Yep, it's set up not to speak their language, but it said just repeat a few pre-recorded voices lines. Wait up, don't tell me you've already heard those lines. That's a trade secret, but whatever, never mind. Just make sure you don't leak anything. Alright, let's go there. Number 1, and don't be leaking any more trade secrets, okay? I'm Roger. No, Roger is the male lead in the script. You don't have a name. We just call you number 1 Bangu, remember? I'm Roger. Don't think it recognizes you. No way. This really is our cruise bang boo. Hey, number one. Look over here, it's me, Assistant Director Snake. Let's go to public security. Don't. That's only going to wind them up. It's a trade secret. I'll level with you. Something like that because it entered the hollows. Here's the story. During the last shoot, the director on a complete whim decided we should film a scene in a hollow. And surprisingly, a bunch of hollow riders immediately had their eyes on us. Luckily, we had a hollow rider bodyguard of our own, so all the actors and equipments were safe and sound, except for these two bang boos, which fell into those fog's hands. One was it, and the other was a backup called number 2 bang boo, which was largely immaterial. Immaterial? Well, that backup didn't have any lines saved in it, but I spent 3 whole days searching for number 2 without any luck. I never thought I'd see its GPS beacon lighting up at Luminous Square. Seemed like it was free from those hololiders. However, escaping the clutches of those dastardly holoriders is one thing. But number 1 ended up significantly corrupted, mistaking lines as commands. It's fantasizing about a non-existence lovers in the non-existent strange. Don't you get it? I'm not lying here. It's a bug. To be blunt, it's only just a little robot with bunny rabbit ears. What does it know about love? I don't care what anyone thinks, just as I don't care whether or not a scar falls in tomorrow will be there. All I care about right now is whether the owner of the name cares as much about me right now. Yes, that's right. Every morning when I wake up in bed, my heart belongs only to the one called Mia. Suddenly a put on cutesy voice pops up in a pink bubble inside the head. A bang boo, stop it! I've got to be another bang boo. Nick mentioned 2 bang boo. Could it be the other one is Roger's Mia? Where do you have any actual character where you attack? Sure, wonder to tell you, but if you're trying to grab a script that left behind a panic, I can tell you for free you should give up now. A professional like me wrapped it around my belt while I was fleeing for my life. And so you obtain the coordinates of where the attack happened. Let's go into the hollow and take a look. Perhaps we can find number 2 bang boo. Holy shit, all of them have multiple. Come on. Okay. These fans of mine, they're terrifying. Are they even humans? What fans? I've had this large influx of news on my live stream. Ah, buddy. But didn't speak a word to me. Essentially, they even gave a huge donation before leaving. That sounds awesome. No, it's terrifying. I didn't do anything, but they just keep on making it rain so much that it was weird. I'm just a normal everyday streamer. How did I suddenly manage to get all these crazy fans? Actually, I can't even call them fans. Really, the way they just jam their tips into my pocket, it's like they're basically treating me as a bank deposit ATM. Also, these fans were all using brand new accounts with similar sounding nicknames. None of them followed anyone else but me. Every way you look at it, it's weird. You got bot viewed. Congratulations. You're overthinking things, Archie. Maybe that company we signed with saw how hard you're working on your stream and they're gonna make you a star. Ah, make me a star, but your studio's been going down in the ranking lately. Even worse than the Shiba Inu streaming next door. Spending all this money to make me famous? Now that's a thankless job. Those a snub at the head office would ever take take on such a risky deal. Something feels off. I'd better report this to the public security. They're still your fans. Can't just treat them like that. Try to and if you level reckless accusations like this without any grounds for it, they'll be disappointed and unsubscribe. That's true, huh? I don't want to offend all these new fans for no apparent reason. But in chat they'll talk about in the hollows and about these hollows and ether stuff like that. Doesn't feel like they're the nicest people to be around. There gotta be something wrong with the source of that money. Right? You think so too, man? Then? But I can't for the life of me figure out what's going on. I really don't want to accuse my fans for no good reason and things might spiral out of control. Okay, go down to the public security just yet? Okay, it's nearly time for your scheduled stream. Okay, let's get going with that then. I wish there was some kind of private eye who could help look into this situation for me. So here it is. So time for this. It's you. We met before. How's Strongbow doing? It's real shame he's come up short in the final to win the highest rank. I really can't accept it. It was only one step away from reaching the ultimate glory. The special thing didn't work. No, the special was super effective. We found a really trustworthy assistant coach this time who really helped training both a strong body and a spirit. However, the competition grade, the sports module, and the starting backbone seems to have gotten corrupted in the hollow during our special training session. It malfunctioned in the middle of the grand final and Strombo had to bow out for safety reasons. The competition grand module isn't meant for use in the hollows and gets easily corrupted by ether. It's all because of my oversight. Why do you have to be? It's so cheesy. I know what you want to say to me. We both have the invincible spirit of fighter in our hearts. Let's keep moving forward, trying to after all. Asumo never backs down. Okay. I'm such an idiot. I accused my mentor of plagiarism based on such trivial evidence. How am I going to face him? What's wrong? UFC, I found he'd copied Weird Boo's sculpture, so I found a way to ballet twins, how to snap some detailed photo of the original. That was evidence to confront him about his plagiarism, but my mentor's passion froze. At that moment, I could feel victory within my grasp. But the very next moment, he said directly a snuffed out any faith I had in becoming. Said directly a snuffed out any faith. Said directly a snuffed out any faith I had in becoming an artist. Huh? He said Weirdwood is actually his son, and those abstract bamboo works that I considered brilliant were made when his kid was in middle school, while messing around after a school in his class. Abstract indeed. I mean, I'm so stupid. It doesn't matter what I do, I'm not even on the same level of a middle school student. Besides, even this pre precociously talented kid couldn't see any future in abstract bamboo art and transferred to a law major to become a lawyer. Practical indeed. Maybe my mentor's right, this art style has pretty much gone out of style since the ballet twin bosses were bankrupted. I'm not even as good as his pretty kid. My career potential would be doomed if I kept following this style. What do you plan on doing about it? My mentor might have had mixed feelings about me, but he believes I got good eye for details when it comes to fine art. He's coaching me to go and study forgery appraisal, so I can become a professional art appraiser. That's a good suggestion. Yeah, I heard there's an antique store in Lumina Square, and my mentor said I can learn a thing or two over there. This time I won't let him down. Anyway, thanks a million for listening about how stupid I am. I really am a total idiot. Okay. Wait a minute. Is this HDD? No. Okay. Add salt again. No, it's still awake. No matter what you say to the thing doesn't move, despite its function signal lights being on. Its overall performance seems sluggish. Luckily, Enzo responds to your knocks at the door of Turbo. How is Bangbu? It's ready. I've reconnected the logic secret, switch it out their storage drive, and migrated across any data that could be saved from the old ones. It's functioning just fine, it's mobile, and it no longer makes random noises. I just insisted on standing dazed at the front door without responding to anyone. I brought it into the store several times, but it would slip outside whenever I wasn't looking. Of the video store. How's it going? Got that data backup, or wanna wait until the data is all restored? We give Denzo the data backup. He walks off into the remodeling shop, Bangbu in hand. A familiar sound drifts out of the remodeling shop where you heard that before, the dental clinic. Not long before the door is to the remodeling shop flies open, Enzo is petting Bangbu, who covers its face as it shuffles over one step at a time. Are you crying? Remember! Just then I felt empty, as though I lost something important. Bangbu is trying it's hard to remember, but can't remember. Now remember, my patron saved me again. Can't forget that. Never forget. Next time, if you don't get knocked over in data transfer, okay? 1 second. One second, I'll be right back. So sorry for that. Next time you cast video, don't get knocked over during data transfer. Okay, that wasn't Bangbu's fault. I'll protect you, Bangbu. Bangbu wasn't get knocked over. Bangbu knows what to do. We shoot off Rocket Boo. Then we won't get knocked over again. Why don't you take it back and train it up again? We'll teach you how to cast data safely and basic Bangbu knowledge. You promise Enzo that you'll teach Bamboo a few things and watch as Enzo returns to his remodeling shop. Can't we offer Rocket Boo? No. As you wish, let's go home. Okay. If I can't find another videotape news, I'm afraid I'll never finish this movie of mine. I got a video here that you could check. Really? Manager, could you really have found some suitable materials? Send me your email and send it to you. Ah, you good. A ray of hope becoming down upon this desperate life of mine. Thank you so much. Really, once I get back, I'm going to scrutinize carefully this video of yours. Okay. Let's go to the old man. Yeah, manager, I just listened to a video of the ballet twins stage. Is that from you? You could say so. Ah, it's incredible what you can do today. Really, thank you. I never thought I'd ever met a kid as kind as you are. Rhodes trembles his lips taut as he fights back tears. Please calm down. Their final ever show, I didn't get to see it, and to this day, I still haven't been tend to their graves. One second. Sorry again. The final ever show, I didn't get to see it, and to this day, I still haven't been attend to their graves. With this video you send me, I can look at it whenever I like and feel much better. However, it sounds there's several strange noises in this video. Or am I just an old man hearing things, huh? Is it a static? Really? I always felt that it was really familiar, almost like it was one of my granddaughter's voices. Could it be that they are still alive? Otherwise, how could their voices be inside the hollow? Please calm down. I shouldn't have said all this baloney. Hope I've put a smile on your face, manager. I'll go back and listen out very carefully now. Maybe I'm getting too old and maybe I'm hearing the things. Anyway, thank you very much. It's rare these days to see a kid like you around that's so kind-hearted. Okay. So now this. So let's go up. Yeah, you are shining star. I saw the records you've completed all the commission spectacularly. I've still got a lot more jobs suited for you, but you're probably done enough for today. Remember, a good work-life balance is the key for praxis. If you still want to take commission, don't bother answering that, because I know you do. Come and see me here at our usual spot tomorrow. Trust me, you'll definitely get more amazing gigs. Okay. Just these two remains. And both of them are combat, isn't it? Yes. So... Okay, this is one is chapter 2. This ends really, really fast. Okay. Okay.
To the skies.
Okay.
This'll cost our watch over you.
Copy that. All right.
Step back.
Ready.
Let me handle this.
Okay.
Obliterate.
And ultimate on you.
Act decree. What a nuisance. Soar with the wind.
There's a chest with lots of spare parts in it, and inside of it lies a badly damaged bamboo with much of its componentry dismantled. This might be the just with Roger's Mia. Let's take it back. Okay. So, what about the other commissions? Chapter 3. So, hey, Freeze, you there? Who are you? I took a job on internet. Ah, then you know the drill, right? Move. You're coming with me to help move the stuff. Don't try any funny stuff and don't make any trouble. Fighter. That was the fastest whiteout in the West. What the hell was that? Okay. What did it take for you to come with me? I would have picked you up and ran off with you ages ago, and if I wasn't as scared of making much a scene, words cannot shake me a one bit. They only make my desire to be with you, even as your friends cannot shake me one bit. They only make my desire to be with you even stronger. Please, stop reading your lines. What did that damage, Bang Boo? How's the crew going to handle it? Oh, let's just scrap it and buy a new one. Our improved group is loaded. The director would just tear into us, wasting his time if we spend one off to get fixed. What do you ask? If you hand over this broken Mia, it'd definitely be a cent for a scrap. Then Roger is never going to see it Mia again. Gotta think carefully here. Some might have a way to patch up Mia or at least save it from a scrap. Let's ask him. Okay. Let's go to Enzo. Hey, it's nice. Can't a guy can't a guy take a hard-earned break and still have a moment rest without getting busted by a Well, could you please take a look at this bamboo? What's up? Need a bamboo repaired? Let's take a look. You can't tell this wasn't done by an ethereal. Someone did this deliberately brutal. The auxiliary drive shaft and built-in modules are missing, besides its logic core. Anyway, pick up any value on this menu has been mined off it. But the good news is that as long as the logic core remains intact, there's a 100% chance of getting it fixed. I've got all the spare parts I could ever need right here. So long as it can be fixed, that's great. Okay, then leave the bamboo here with me, and I'll get it to once I've sorted all this out. 3 to 5 days if it's a slow, or tomorrow if things are quick. Also, Meow has been saved. Let's go back and tell Roger, but we don't have to tell a snake. Okay. So go to Liminal Square. What did it take for you to come out with me? Yes, I promise, but not this time. Roger, the rain has stopped on 6th Street. Ah, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? As the sun has come out again at the Turbo's remodeling shop. What on earth are you talking about? Is that a line from the movie too? No, it's not. I've never heard it. Is that from the novel? Roger huddles over towards Snake as though it just received instruction about something. What's going on, number one? Are you coming with me? Huh? Now? Huh. Is this some sort of admin passcode that controls Bamboo? What did you just say now? 6? Rain? Or Turbo-san? Whatever, in any case, thanks for your help. Remember to come watch the movie when it comes out. That's great. The Snake doesn't seem to have understand at all, and I hope Roger understood what that means. Oh yeah, one more thing. Just because I don't say it doesn't mean I don't care about it. I hope you get what I mean. What? And of course, keep it secret. Keep a secret. Everything today, including the lines you heard, must be all be kept a secret. A trade secret. Know what I mean saying? And with that, a snake left, Roger in hand, muttering about trade secrets and not inadvertently slips out of his pocket that seems to be a prompt for his life. Me, meow, who's that? Who's that? Who's there? Is that you? Roger. Don't worry, darling. It is me, Roger. Meow. My dear Roger, what's happened to you? Roger. My body might be smaller, but my love for you has not diminished an iota, my dear Mia. Mia, are you here to take me away from here, bro? Roger, yes, I promise. But this time, the rain is so heavy, whether it's you or me, there's nowhere left to hide. Yeah, I understand. Father's rage is like this ceaseless rain, and I feel as though I'm losing the courage to last until it's clear to blue skies. Roger, threats cannot shake me one bit. They only make my desire to be with you stronger. I don't care what anyone thinks, just as I don't care whether or not the sky falls in or if tomorrow will exist. All I care about right now is whether the owner of that name cares as much about me right now. Yes, that's right. Every morning I wake up in bed, my heart belongs only to the ones called Mia. Roger, Mia, I love you more than you ever love yourself. So cringe. Roger, listen to me. I know this might sound sudden, but it's important I get this off my chest before I'm swept away in a maelstrom of presumption and malice. Mia. The rain is so loud I can't hear you, Roger. Roger, Mia, listen to me. I love you. Will you marry me? Mia, what's that? The rain's too heavy. I can't even see you anymore. Are you still there, Roger? Roger, it's all right. I'll tell you once more when you can hear. No, I'll tell you 1,000 times. I know you won't say no. I'll be right here beside you until the rain stops, my Mia. Right here. I'm not going anywhere. That way you'll be able to see me as soon as the sun comes out. Until then, we'll be together forever, eloping together till we meet our deaths. Cringe. So, oh, both of them are females. I thought that. Okay. That's so scared to have to death. That's half to death. All those fake fans dropping a fat tip in Arch the stream turned out to be a bunch of hollow writers. They were using secret codes in Arch's live stream chat to perform illegal trades. But what's even worse is that they were actually using the stream to launder money. We're lucky that a kind-hearted person tipped off Archie. Otherwise, we might have become unwitting accomplices. That sounds serious. Don't worry. We reported everything to the public security, and they're investigating things. I heard those follower riders got into a big fight about it, and now they've all fled or gone into hiding. Anyways, disaster has been averted thanks to that tip off from my kind-hearted fan. Yet we still don't even know who this good Samaritan looks like. I really want to meet them. I've been betting he's super handsome and a really gentle guy. What do you think? He's right in front of you. I think so. but there's one thing that's really strange. Why did our agent take a cut all the tips those Hollow Rider gives us? So wouldn't those Hollow Riders end up losing a percentage? What did they say down at the precinct? They said that because it's a functional issue that it needs investigating, so they told us to go home and wait for further instructions. They've also asked us if we needed any temporary protection. I said no way, plus I told the officer that I could keep streaming and use the live streaming as a way to lure those Hollow Riders out. Hopefully that'll offer up more clues. Isn't it a bit risky? It's all good. My fans are in the stream watching me. If everyone supporting me like that, I've got nothing to be afraid of. Still like to meet this mysterious hacker fan of yours and tell him all the juicy details in person. It'd be a real shame if we never get thank him face to face. That's the question. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, check post. Makes sense. Nah. So what are we gonna do? I think something might happen with Archie. What happened? The old agency seems to have criminal connections, and after she reported it to public security, we started getting spammed by threatening messages in the stream chat. She was supposed to be coming in for her last live stream, but she just messaged me on her way over, asking me to call public security because someone might be following her. So I called her up to ask where she was, and she sounded anxious, whispering that she was going to duck inside a nearby hollow to hide. Have you reported it to public security? They've already sent someone in to rescue her, but these guys that Archie is upset, they're Hollow Riders who know their way around the hollows. I'm afraid that she'll be in their clutches before public security can find her. I just got a menacing phone call demanding that I hand over all the evidence Archie put together along with our live stream, otherwise that they'll shoot the hostage. What am I gonna do? Okay. Let's go save the Archie. Okay. So. There we go.
Roger that.
This'll cost extra. Step
Okay.
Let me handle it. Inadequate. Disappointing.
And done.
Ready. Is our prey giving you trouble?
Okay. Okay, so here we go.
At the crease. Let's make this quick. To the skies.
So Here's Archie. Thank you for saving me. Those hunters kept chasing me and I was scared half to death. So then, how'd you find me? Are you friends with that fan? Just follow me. Thank you so much. Okay. So that would be it. We got a Lumina Square again. I've become unhinged lately. It's been way more colorful than any spinal will. When I came here to get ready for my final, I had this feeling that someone was shadowing me. I picked up the pace a little and this guy started trying to catch up to me. My blood ran cold and I instantly knew that this guy was a Hollow trying to exact revenge. And they wanted to kidnap me and take over the streaming account so they could skim their cut from all those illegal transactions. So I jumped over into the Bellet Twins hollow out of desperation and it's terrifying in there. Far worse than any of those spooky live string tropes. Thank goodness that my super fan from before I sent someone in to rescue me. He's my hero. So grateful to him. I wish there was a way we could meet up in person. Maybe we can invite them into the stream and chat about what's happened. You can't even capitalize on it, Archie, and transition to a true crime stream. The true crime? No, I'm not cut out for that. I'd rather talk about my usual urban strangeness. I mean, there's still plenty of people in chat who love this kind of content and I can't just abandon them. Plus, if I keep streaming urban legends, it keep my anonymous superhero fan happy, right? Of course. I knew it. Also, starting today, the Twilight Ballet. I can't wait. Start streaming again. Oh yeah, to celebrate the return of our stream, you should keep this photo as a souvenir. That's a perk for any of the most special fans. So, a bunch of trust missions have remained, and one city, if I remember correctly. Right? So, if I go to video store and bedroom, okay, and sleep. Yep, 4 more. None of them is city. Tell me. And don't say it shouldn't be out today. It is not opening up and there's no response when I knock. Am I not knocking hard enough? Are you okay? What you need Enzo's help? Yeah. Yes, I'd like him to patch up my crackery. The soup bowl I use for my red date egg and mushroom bone broth. Nothing else will ever do. What soup? Why, would you like a sip too? Help me find Enzo to patch up my soup bowl and I save you all soup bowl too. Super effective. Enzo is here to answer the door, so why does He looked to be in pain. Mr. Yanni, well, what a strapping young lad voice is. What a strapping young lad voice is. He managed to ruse you out of the house. I didn't get a chance to thank you properly for fixing the electric fans last time. Why could you please let me patch up this soup bell? I'm not sure to save a pound for you. Mr. Yanni, I may have mentioned Turbo to Dolly so we could boost our client base, but it's fine. I don't want any unreasonable. It's fine. I don't want any unreasonable discount or anything. Just give me 30% off. And you have to be careful with it. I got this when we got married. So, a new line of business? You've got some chick wise. First it was that bamboo and I thought maybe I could branch out into bamboo repairs. Somewhere along the way I turned into fridges, TVs, washing machines, AC units, electric fans. And now, ceramic repairs. Oh, what's wrong with ceramics? Okay, I'll do it, but Wise, you're not going anywhere, seeing you just hit me up like that today. You've gotta do a favor for me, okay? I'm researching bamboo chips splicing and want to run some simulations. Don't you have a high-spec computer? Sure, a computer? Then please, could you help me run a few splicing experiments, record the simulations and send those to me, okay? No, I mean you're doing this for me, okay? I wanna fix bamboo, not electric fangs. Oh yeah, when you want to run those splicing experiments, open up a part to me so I can go over this main point. Okay. What are you going about there? Wise? I'm going back to get simulations ready, and then the rest is up to you. Take this bell. Enzo takes fire from Miss Yanni without a word, who lives in a satisfaction as Enzo gets back to Turbo looking just a little bleak. Okay. Combat. You know what? Okay. There isn't any city exploration, isn't it? No. There is 4 more remaining. Oh, come on. So it's like banging my head against brick wall. I wish someone would invent a way to boost acting performance in Bamboo. Boost acting? Ah, it's that the script I was telling you about last time. Bamboo Guru. I was planning out the production. I was going to get my own Bamboo from home. Sheldon took Camel as the main supporting role. But this guy was such a bad actor. It can't even perform the most basic look of wearing a skirt. If this keeps up, we won't even be able to shoot. Don't shame the Bamboo. I don't mean to shame it, but it's not a tammy actor. It's got a nasty temper. Whenever I give it notes on its performance, it throws a hissy fit and ignores me. It's clearly just a normal Bamboo, but it's putting on airs like it's some big shot celeb. Oh yeah, you helped me shoot all those wonderful reference clips before. The dolly shots in those felt really smooth and pro. If possible, could you help me in my Bamboo improve acting? Sure, but thank you I think that guy's got it for me, but maybe I'll listen to you. That guy Mark is always widely criticizing my performances. My acting abilities already reach its ceiling. Why can't I just understand that? Can you give me your scared look? I widened the scare its way and it's always comes a pure but dopey look. How's this? Not bad, isn't it? It's terrible. No way, I learned this from all the top drama stars. It just looks just like this. Okay. Meme Hub, what's your favorite character?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I have a lot of favorite characters here. Some I got, some I don't. Yijuan is really good for damaging. But man, her personality is great.
There's no class today.
Then there is I couldn't get her. Where is she? Jane Doe, of course.
Be my research subject.
And then we have pick male, female body. Sid.
No, I really like your scent.
So yeah, that were my favorite characters until now. How did it go? Did you manage to improve that guy's acting? It's beyond all hype. What am I gonna do? Not even you can coach this guy. Don't tell me my bang book guru really is never gonna see the lights of day. At the very least, this guy's gotta learn how to look scared. Doesn't matter if the acting is a little hammy. So as long as the plot can flow, it'll be fine. Oh yeah. Maybe you can find me some Ethereals footage from down in the hollow. That the scarier the better. Maybe if that Bangbo watches that, it's learn how to look scared. Will that work? Yes. It definitely will. My Bangbo has no idea how the charm and life it lives. So that's why it's disobedient. If we could threaten it after seeing it for itself, the terror of an ethereal seeing will chuck it down into the hollow. If it doesn't listen properly, then that guy will wise up, I'm sure. Plus, it learned along the way what the real meaning of being scared is. Please, please, please don't make me get down on my knees and beg now. My Bango's acting chops might be terrible, but mine aren't bad. I'm surprised there is any city side mission. Okay. Oh, sure. It's nice here at your store. Yeah. This just came by the Ballet twins here. It seemed to be in a bit of a fight, muttering on something about how his goddaughters are shadows, who he has to go and see. Then he just disappeared. Before he left, he asked me to hand you this note, and he repeatedly urged me to not to peek inside. I may have urged with argued with the guy, but I'm not the type to go invade someone's privacy like that. Alright, now that it's been delivered, my job here is done. Okay. So more from this lady. I'm coming. Honestly, I thought you'd come even earlier, like you be here first thing in the morning, cause you couldn't wait to see new commissions the whole night. But it's great you're here now. I wanted to save the best commissions for you. Just go ahead and take your pick. Thanks. You're welcome. This is the feeling I've been looking forward to. Feels so great to be relied upon by rookies. Oh, and by the way, don't forget to talk to me after finishing this commission. I've reported a super amazing, surprising reward for you. It's not going to be another batch of commissions, right? No, it's different this time. I've prepared a reward that will be extremely helpful to your work as a proxy. I'm going to keep you guessing now. For now, you should just look forward to it while focusing on finishing the commission. Okay. So, just going to HDD now. So, puzzle. Why wouldn't be exploration? Usually TV system goes to exploration. Master, you need to assist Turbo's owner Enzo in completing his chip splicing simulation. Here are the instructions. These chips come in different colors and sizes. Only the one in the same color can be spliced. With your brain, you should be able to figure it out in no time. Okay. Oh, nice work. That's all for the real deal. Fill up those nylon slots with chips. They're only free. Don't push it further. One complete. Step 2. Now fill this free. Okay. Step 2 complete. Okay. So. Okay. Now, you go here. You go here. Okay. Now, I push it like this. Perfect. All done. So many possibilities for splicing. Oh, what a cool.
Additional funds acquired.
Okay.
The spoils of war.
The simulation was a success. All thanks to you. Visualize simulation is as expected, far more direct and efficient than calculating on paper. With this data, I can proceed with the next step of compatibility test. The expansion of my business is within my grasp. Manager and so exclaims. Bank book chip splicing simulation experiment has been completed. Their patient data log has been transferred to Enzo's personal device. If need be, Master, you will confirm the data quality with the client. Of course, the data is flawless. You're our welcome. Continue. Don't tell me it would be a fight. Why did you fight? It was the cheapest splicing simulation. What? Okay.
Step back.
Okay.
Let me handle this one. What a nuisance. Let's get
And
still.
ultimate on you.
As decreed.
Only the next exploration could be really pain. Okay. So. Master, I've picked up the activity from Rhodes, the missing person. Okay.
The spoils of war.
Okay. I'd rather go into war. No, I'd rather go to war.
Additional funds acquired. The spoils of
Hey, I can't believe I found someone in this maze. I thought I'd be lost here forever. Point at the evacuation right. Thanks a lot. I'll be on my way. Now, I didn't expect the hollow to be such a maze. I couldn't find my bearings at all and just ended up causing more trouble for young folks. Okay. Okay. There we go. And
Additional funds acquired.
Master with almost into. Okay.
Confirming relocation.
There we go.
The spoils of war.
Shut up, Belle.
Additional funds acquired.
Oh fuck, I wanted to go
Confirming
that way.
relocation.
Okay.
Additional funds acquired.
So,
Confirming relocation. Additional funds acquired. Confirming relocation. Confirming relocation.
so cannot turn back. Let's continue. I have collected everything.
Soar with the wind.
Target confirmed. Is our prey giving you trouble?
Step back. Let me handle it.
I warned you, it's dangerous here. Why haven't you left that? Was that voice you? That warning tape, I found it at the radio station. I heard it from another bank, but that it's recording left behind by twin dancers. On the day the towers collapsed, they didn't leave, but instead they stormed the radio station to help guide everyone to evacuation. They managed to save plenty of lives, but they themselves never made it out alive. So that's what happened. Do you know them? That's nice. I also found some recordings that they left for their family. Please could you take care of that?
Look out.
Okay. 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 Oh great, my bang book killed them. Okay.
The wind.
Okay. Come on, attack. Oh, I should take damage. Come on, do another one. That didn't seem to have the desired effect. It's good enough. This one. Okay.
Careful. What a nuisance. Cycle of yin and yang. Out the tree. Let's make this quick. Look out.
Okay.
Inadequate. Legit still.
Ultimate.
Release. What a nuisance.
Nice. And another one remains. Okay. And this is a challenge. Physical damage.
Soar with the wind. What a nuisance.
Copy that.
Okay.
It's legit still. Out the cream. To the side. She and mine was one. I'll watch over
Okay. So. Okay.
It's over. This'll cost me. Close, but still.
Okay.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter. No more games. Let's go.
Supporting fire.
Strength and command.
Okay.
This'll cost extra.
Swift yet still, we are getting murky.
Okay.
Swift yet still.
Ready.
Okay,
Open
so
fire.
ultimate of you now. And ultimate of you.
That's that. Too late. Fire's ready.
Oh.
All right. No more games. Let's go.
Leave it to me. To the skies.
Okay.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang.
And ultimate.
Act decree. Inadequate.
Again.
Get out of my way.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil.
Ultimate.
Purge. Keep your.
Prepare.
And
You burn.
ultimate. Whew. This one took a little more than anticipated. Okay. I just chatted with my penguin about acting, and it has cut me off entirely from all communications now. Now it's even complaining about my script, even ending and nonning about adding more drama in. This guy is getting more and more ungovernable. Nope, we have to get this guy to wise up. Here's that video you ordered. That horror clip of Imperial is all ready for you. I uploaded it to the cloud. Really? Thanks so much. I'll go back and download that now. That guy's gonna be scared. Alright, once it watches your video, once it's experienced a little terror from the hollows, I'm sure it will no longer to act a natural scared look. Okay. You can use to? At what? In the cities want to expand Operation branch out into home appliance repairs. Did you know it does kitchenware too? My hair dryer just so happened to be blowing pretty weak. past a few days. So I'm planning on asking Enzo to take a look at it. I think there's been an misunderstanding. What? What I heard Miss Danny say. I explained Dolly what happened before and convinced her not to turning around you. Discover Enzo walking out of the store. Why are you here to confirm that simulation data? Yes. The logs are complete and the data is good. It's just compatibility test results were pretty poor. My prediction only seemed to play out on old model Bangbu, but there aren't so many of those around anymore. What about your new line of business? Perhaps fixing appliances isn't completely beyond the realm of possibility. Oh no. Did you see something happen? That's right. I heard you talking to someone before I come out. Who was it? Mr. Yenny coming out to fetch her ball? You didn't I convinced a customer to go elsewhere. Until answered how Dolly wanted to fix her hairdryer, who nods without a board before leaving for Turbo, looking just a little bit weak. Perhaps I should focus more on the business side of Turbo in the future. Okay. I thank you so very much. If you hadn't come when you did, this old timer would have been a gunner in that hollow. It's a real pity that in the end we couldn't figure out what that shadowy figure was. Tell Robert what the whole story. Please calm down and listen to me. That voice in the hollow before was made by a Bangbu wanderer. They used audio that your girls recorded. When the Ballet twins failed, they stormed into the nearest radio station and broadcast information outlining escape routes. They indirectly saved plenty of lives, but they themselves never made it out alive. So that's what happened. No matter wonder a lot of people said there were voices on the radio telling them where their emergency shelters were. Oh, you good girls. Oh, my silly girls. They left behind some radio. Do you want to listen? Hold on a minute. That's a lot for me right now. I have to take a few breaths and get myself good and ready. Alright, let's go. Play audio. Grandpa, it's Julia. And me, Ajata. I'm with sis now. Grandpa, I'm sorry. Look, you're after yourself. Everything's so dark, and it's getting darker. It's okay. Getting corrupted isn't that scary. We won't feel any pain at all. No pain at all. Grant, I missed you. Life a wonderful place. Audio cuts off. Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry I drifted off there. Thank you, Wise. Yes, that's them. That sure was there. They saved a lot of people's lives. So then my granddaughters are heroes. That's right, my superhero grandkids. My eyes are just sore now. Whoops. Take it easy. Sorry for embarrassing myself. Look as though I'm getting tired, so I'll go home and take rest. This audio file, could I please hold on to that? Of course. Thank you, Wise, really. Thank you so much. I need some time to calm down. Thank you so much. And I'll do that city later. Okay. So you're here. I know you finished the commission super efficiently. I bet it's because you can't wait to get those reward. What's the reward? There, no need to run. I'll grab for you that. Ta-da, here it is. This is the contact info for Agent of Cunning Hearts. Something every proxy. I'm sure. I can use many of my connection to get this contact from Center. Their agents are amazing. Look, this kid is Abby Demera, the electric gate. The tall guy is Billy the Kid, the white chariot, and the person between them is the leader, Nicole Demara, the gravity warden. And I got yours here. My senior is usually a carefree person and loves to give people strange nicknames. Even I was, hey, that's not important. What's important is the contact information of these three people is all. This is considered treasure to all rookie proxies. Although I've heard that Comingers charges a lot. There's nothing they can't do. So if they ever encounter a commission that's particularly hard in the future, you'll definitely be able to get it done if you contact this free. Cunning Cares has expanded since then. Yes, so remember the contact. Oh, really? How did I not know that? Could it in my info my senior gave me outdated? Wait, how do you know all this? Could it be you already have their contact info? Or you been working with them for a while now? So the special revolver property is completely point-filled? Today's rookies can do anything and know everything. It's scary. Not at all. Also just found out on internet. I see. Because information changes so quickly on internet, it's totally normal for there to be errors or false misinformation. Okay? I'll use my connections to help you out. Find out whether any new people have joined the Cunning Hearts. If there really are any mysterious new members, the agent must be really amazing too. Leave everything to me. Venus will pull the strings for you. Thanks, this helps a lot. You're welcome. That's what I'm for as your senior. Just leave it to me. Venus will be here trying her best and light to make your race. But my hard work won't be enough. You also need to do your best because my hardworking proxies, because only hardworking proxies get rewards. Okay. So I do the remainings next week. Whoa. Next 2 weeks. Also, I need to try her out. That would be for next week as well. But next 2 weeks. Yeah, that would be enough. So, yeah, until next stream, which is tomorrow. Bye bye. And also, I then forgot. So let me. Oh, that's